Alright. Hello guys, sorry to have kept you waiting. Let me just check and make sure we're all good. Okay. Just need to check. Alright, yep. We are all good. Alrighty, so what's up guys? It's Bronson5 here, and welcome to part 7 of my Dragon Ball Z Kakarot playthrough. So yep, hope you guys are having a wonderful and splendid day. Yep, great way to start the stream. Just playing the iconic Chala Hechala theme, playing the orchestral version rather than the TV edit one, because of course that triggers copyright. What is this one? Oh, okay, yeah, this is the one that we often hear throughout the game. Yeah, hey Vincent, hey Dark Knights. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you all are doing fine on this fine Tuesday. I was gonna live stream earlier today, but I have been pretty busy. But I was going to live stream yesterday, but I had some plans with my IRL friend, as we actually watched the Lilo and Stitch movie in theaters, and I thought it was a pretty good movie. I've heard a lot of people criticize or hate it, but after watching it myself, it's not really that bad. It's not really as bad as I thought it would be. Granted, I'm not really familiar with with its lore or characters or anything. I only know the titular characters, but that's pretty much it. But when he took me to see it, I was kind of beyond impressed. But then again, yeah, I have not watched the original Lilo and Stitch since I was younger. That was like back in like the 2000s when I was younger. But yeah, the movie was actually pretty good. The movie was actually pretty great, and I can definitely recommend it to like that movie's it's a kids movie, so yeah, it's pretty much for all ages. Hey Roberto, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Playing some more DBZ Kakarot. So yeah, hope you guys are doing great on this fine Monday. Let me just check a few things. Yeah, I do apologize that it would take me a while to start these streams. But yeah. Hold up a second. But yeah, before I start, just gonna do a bit of a chatting session where I just chat with you guys for a bit, because this is something that I see a lot of Twitch streamers doing. So I thought I would just try it out myself and stuff, even though I don't have a lot of viewers, but who knows. And then afterwards we can start the game. You said you would discuss the... Oh, yeah, okay. So yeah, I actually spoke with Vincent on private. That, I guess, now, I've already made it obvious to a certain... Well, to that fan base that I wouldn't do a video on them again. However, I still will, during live streams. So I'm pretty much gonna do what Tipster does. So thankfully, I am still using OBS to stream, and I just found out. Okay, I'm gonna put my microphone in the front. But yeah, I just found out something new that I can do with OBS. Let me mute the Turn on the audio. But yeah, pretty. But yeah, it was a crazy time. I mean, this Zendaya fan base is still one of the worst fan bases in the entire internet. You know, it is just yeah. I mean, this already happened to me back during the Z Vance account drama, where like where she manipulated me, and this is another problem. The main issue with being on the internet, because depending on who you interact with, you don't know if that person is a minor or a grown adult, even with the way they write their text. Because seriously, now I still feel dumb as hell for falling for Z Vance account's ruse there. But again, all the things that she did were like all those times that we spoke in the DM, which I clearly put pictures in front of in that video, and they still denied my evidence. It's like, what the heck, man? So stupid. Anyways, but yeah, I do want to thank you all for being super supportive. Now, let me be crystal clear to you. Let me be crystal clear. Do not attack or harass any Zendaya account. Okay, not just Zendaya accounts, but don't attack or harass any fan accounts. Don't harass any content creators. Otherwise, you will be blocked and banned from my channel, and you will be given 3 warnings. So yeah. Anyways, thanks Dark Knight. I mean, I'm glad you watched this Zendaya fan base video. But yeah, you're right on the fact that, you know, that's just how, you know, online fan bases are. I mean, they just tend to have very bad behavior. They just blatantly choose to deny evidence, and the thing about Perfect Daya though is that she's still getting the wrong idea. Like, the main thing I was getting at was just the problems caused by some content creators. Like, it wasn't just about women. You know, again, she still believes that I have a reputation of being having misogyny behavior, and it's just not true. Like, if you took the time to look through my Twitter replies with some female users, many of which who are content creators, that should tell her that I'm not misogynistic. Like, how dense can you get? Like, I don't understand. Perfect Date? Like, seriously, Perfect Daya, how are you this stupid? Oh my god. Jesus. Like, and what was the point of even having, like, having a private conversation, and she's still gonna say some of the dumbest crap like she has before? It's like, goodness. Oh my god, man. Anyways, let's just get into the game. But anyways, we're just gonna oh yeah, by the way, I booted up my old save file so that we can listen to that soundtrack on stream. But yeah, we're gonna continue right here. Okay. Alright, sorry, I had to move something. Okay, so you missed that. You missed the beginning part of the stream, but Perfect Daya is one of the Zendaya fans that I criticized in my discussion video, which I've made countless times that I did not enjoy making, and I used to view her as a friend until the Zendaya collective drama happened, and on her tweets, she posted all those BS lies about me, claiming that women who are the source of my problems doesn't mean I'm misogynistic. Again, I've debunked that several times, but she just chose to resist and not take accountability. Again, that's a problem with these Zendaya fanbase as well. It's like most of these Zendaya fans who call out somebody, they just tend to stand by that opinion even when all their opinions have been debunked. Especially that the one who's the best friend of Anu, Zendaya Collective. Yeah, what was her name? 96s or whoever. Like that one pisses me off as well. Because like she tweeted on her Instagram, like she took a screenshot of my Instagram stories, blatantly lying to her followers, and Zendaya Collective herself did it as well. Where like for some reason she blatantly lied to her audience that I harassed her friends on Twitter, even though I never did such a thing in that period of time. All I did was just I just boot up Twitter, look at tweets that make me laugh, support some creators that I follow, and may occasionally post, but then I just leave, and that's just it. But nope. Apparently, you know, according to Zendaya Collective, apparently being updated on fictional franchises and being supporting other creators and looking at tweets is considered harassment. Yeah, like literally. But yeah, again. But yeah, I'm glad I got to do at least a bit of a follow-up to that video, because again, I already suffered enough pain making that video. I'm not doing that again. So that's why the only time I'm going to be critical of the Zendaya fanbase is either through my community tabs or through these streams. But no way in hell am I doing it. No way in hell am I doing it through a normal video. Like that's just, I'm never doing that again. Because I'm not a drama YouTuber, because at the end of the day, I just post content. I post gaming videos. I do live streams. I do comic reviews on the IDW Sonic series. That's all I do. I don't believe that what I do is considered misogyny and harassment. I don't know what's gonna take for those Zendaya. I don't know what's it gonna take for those dumb Zendaya fans to get it through their heads that I'm not the person they constantly say I am. I'm not the person that they constantly say I am. Like, believe me, this has been happening for, like, the past 3 years. And some of these Zendaya accounts are still active on Twitter. And some of the ones that I criticized in my discussion video, they dismissed all my debugs and evidence. And still kept on doing the same things over and over again. So that's part of the reason why I'm not taking down that video. So, yeah, it is unfortunate. It is unfortunate. Goodness. My freaking goodness. Let me just take a bit of a stretch real quick and then I'll start.
Alright, what should I do now?
What's wrong, Dad?
Ready, just give me a second. Oh. Hopefully my microphone quality is doesn't glitch or anything, but it looks like it hasn't done that throughout the stream, so we should be all good.
What should I do now?
Aren't we in a hurry?
Alright, I'm gonna check my phone and then we'll start. So yeah, I apologize to any viewers who aren't a fan of this whole drama right now. But yeah, just give me a minute. Oh my god, what's going on Twitter right now? What the heck? I spent so much time talking about Zendaya fans. Okay, so It looks like the official Sonic Twitter account just tweeted. Let's see what that is. Oh, what the heck? Okay, I'll probably shut it off on stream. Oh my god, there's a lot of crap going on right now. What is going on? Okay, I'll have to check after I stream. Anyways, alrighty, let's continue. So, oh wow, we're already almost an hour into the stream. Alrighty, so yeah, so last time, we just beat the Namek Saga, and now, yeah, we just beat the Namek Saga last stream, and we actually started a little bit of the Android Saga. Okay, yeah, I guess we can do a fight here. We started a bit of the Android arc, as we just played as the mysterious figure who was future Trunks, and he was easily able to take down Frieza and his father, and he also destroyed their ship in the process. So yeah, it was pretty. Honestly, I will say though, that's like literally one of the best character introductions in all of fiction. So, like, I just love that always surprised me as a kid, and to this day though, it is still freaking awesome. Like, seeing Trunks demolish all the Frieza soldiers and killing Frieza and King Cole like they were nothing. It was just so cool. Literally so cool. But yes. Oh yeah, hold up. Let me just I'm gonna make a post on my community tab, since I've now finally started the game after the whole just chatting session part of the stream. Alrighty. So I do apologize. Let me tweet this. Not tweet. I already posted it. I'm gonna post this on my community tab, just in case. Okay, I'm trying to create a new post. Okay, so right now it's 8. So I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stream for longer today. Okay. Streaming more Kakarot. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, if you guys are enjoying these streams, please leave a like, because it does help a lot with the algorithm. Okay. So are there any medals around here? But yeah, we got Goku in his Yardrat suit. As I already discussed this in my previous stream, but when Goku escaped from planet Namek on a Ginyu Force spaceship, he actually ends up landing on a planet called Yardrat, and he met some aliens there. He met some aliens there who had taught him a new move, which is called the instant transmission. And that move pretty much helps Goku out on traversing through places, as long as he's able to sense ki. So I don't remember if that's actually one of his attacks in this game, but we'll have to find out the more we progress to the story. Ready? No. Okay, thank God. I managed to activate the training menu before the combat. What do you call it? Before the combat section triggered. Thank goodness. Okay, so this is for. Okay, so this is for Goku. A melee. Oh my God, my burps. Okay, so this is for Goku. Oh, Vincent, I missed your comment. Yeah, a lot of fan bases are like this nowadays, and there's nothing we can do about it. Yeah, it's true. I mean, it's not just the Zendaya fan base. And yeah, as you just described, yeah, the Sonic fans are like this too. Dragon Ball fans are like this. Even what's another community that Tipster was in? I guess like even drama communities are like this as well. And Tipster definitely said it best in one of his streams, and that's part of the main reason why I refuse to do videos on Today Collective or any other public figure on the internet, because doing those videos is just not that fun. And I now see Tipster's point on quitting the drama fandom. It's just nothing but toxicity. It's like literally. But anyways, as I was saying, which one shall we get? Alright, right now Goku's level 38. Okay, so alrighty, let's do this. Okay, so this is guided Kamehameha, so this move pretty much just homes in on enemies. Okay, back away. Okay, so let's do this. I do still want to keep. I don't know if this does more damage though. I guess I can replace it with Spirit Bomb, or should I keep it? I don't know. Hey KC Gaming, welcome to the stream. If you're new to my channel, I'm Bronte75, and what I do on my channel is that I do comic reviews mainly on the IDW Sonic series. I also do one-shots on games. And if that's what you're interested in, well, either way, just welcome to my channel. But yeah, just playing some DBZ Kakarot. We already got started on the Android Saga. So yeah, in which I covered in the last stream. But yeah, welcome. How are you doing? Ah, dang, that still hit me. Okay, I probably should have used the iframe move. Oh shoot. Okay, let's use an Impact Strike. Ooh, nice. Okay, that's actually a good attack. Nice. Whoa, okay. There we go. So now we have access to the move. Perfect. Alright, so now we have it. Oh, I have to be level 40 to get this. And he's level 38. Okay, don't I already have this ability? Hold up. I thought I already had this, or did I not? Okay, so this is scissors. Okay, so I don't have. Okay, so that's paper. Alright, fine. Let's go after it then. I've been streaming for a while. Okay, so I've been streaming for 1 hour. So I don't know how long. I'm going to stream for today, but I'll try to get through as much of it as possible. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna counter. You take this. Oh wow, he's already dead. Okay. Alright, I don't think I'll need to go Super Saiyan. These guys are already super easy. Got him. Wow. Oh, okay, I could just blast him instantly. Yeah, I'm gonna use the Genki Dama. Get out of here. That was actually way more easy. Okay, those guys were on a low level, so that's how they got taken out so quickly. Alright, so I'll wait till I get to level 40. Alright, so we're going to equip the abilities right now. Okay, what am I doing? We'll get... Yeah, I have all... Okay. Okay, I just now realized this move is actually a reference to the attack that he used back in classic Dragon Ball. So yeah, pretty interesting stuff. Alright, I'll give him a guide Kamehameha assist. I'm not sure. I don't think it does. I feel like the Super Kamehameha still does more damage. But yeah, I'll put this as his assist attack. Alright, so okay, let's go to a skill tree. Anything that needs upgrading? Okay, let's upgrade this. This one is 800 red Z orbs. I tried playing DBZ Kakarot, but I can never beat Goku brother. Raditz? You struggle with Raditz? Raditz is easy. Okay, so I guess my advice on that, maybe try upgrading Goku or Piccolo. I'm not sure who you were playing as while fighting as Raditz at that point in the story mode. But just try to upgrade your characters, like try to level them up, maybe do some side missions, and also try to grab some D medals in order to obtain new super attacks, and do this too, and do what I'm doing here right now. So you need to upgrade, you need to boost up your character's stats, and you can especially do that by upgrading their moves right here. So that is recommended. There's another way you can level them up by using items, I think. And and you can also go to Chi-Chi, like when you bring food to her, and they can actually max out, well, not max out, but they can actually boost up your character's abilities. I forget I forget which ones of these. Okay, I think it's one of these. So yeah, you can just do this as well. Just raise their health bar. I'm gonna do the same for Gohan. Yeah, just do that. So yeah, that's my advice for you. So yeah, recommend it because yeah, this game does have a lot of this game does I mean, there are some difficult opponents in this game. So yeah, there is my advice to you. But I was able to beat him easily on my first try. So the thing is though, you just gotta learn the patterns of you just gotta learn the pattern of his attacks. So once you're used to it, you should be able to beat him no problem. So that's my advice for you. Yeah, if you have any more questions, just feel free to leave them in.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Oh, okay, we just ignored that guy. Okay, so I'm trying to find some medals here, and I've yet to see any. Around here. This thing's giving off a lot of energy. Okay, I think we got as many as we did.
Alright! This apple looks extra juicy. This looks like a great apple.
I love his line deliveries. God, I love Sean Schemmel. Like he's like the absolute GOAT. I still need to finish watching Dragon Ball Daima. I think I'm on the 6th episode. Yeah, we're not gonna talk to that NPC there. We're not gonna waste any more time. Alrighty, so we have access to Dragon Balls. I think that's what's happened in the beginning of this part of the playthrough. Okay, so we got King Kai's planet area too. Nice. Okay, we're gonna hunt down some Dragon Balls again because I am still going to need a lot of Z orbs. But after that, we will progress. Man, I'm glad I got to show off the Windows capture on OBS, so that way I can share my PC screen to you guys, and then I can switch it to my Elgato HD60X capture card. So yeah, that definitely works. So I think that's something that that Tipster did in his streams as well, and I think a lot of content creators in general do this kind of thing as well, so it's pretty cool. Right, let's get rid of this guy. There we go. Father son, Ki Blast. Okay, Gohan doesn't know the ouch. Gohan hasn't done the Kamehameha yet. Okay, I think he's got nope. Okay, it looked like he was about to do something there. All right, let's finish him off with this. Get out of here. Super cool. Alrighty, so we need to find a Dragon Ball around here. Okay, it's right over here. Up. Okay, yeah, it's right there. It's right there. Oh my god, my ear itches. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm going there. Okay, let's just grab. Okay, we can grab a ton of these. Maybe there's some medals around here too. Up here it is. Here it is. Alright, so that's... Okay, so we got 59. Oh yeah, I forgot to show this. So you can open the, you can press the triangle button to open the Z encyclopedia. So it unlocks a lot of this stuff. And for this, we get 27 medals. We get 27 medals, and we got some cards for the card game. Okay, I was hoping we get a lot more than that. But yeah, I do like that they added this right here, where it pretty much just shows off. It pretty much just shows the history of the events of Dragon Ball Z. So yeah, we went through all this in the previous streams. So this is pretty cool. We already just went through the Frieza saga. We finished that last stream. Yep, this we all, and part of the Cell saga that we covered last stream as well. And the cool thing that they added in this game is the relationship chart. But yeah, this is nice. So yep, it shows all this right here. It shows that Goku and Piccolo, well, at this point, were rivals. Gohan is the son of Goku and Chi-Chi, parent and child, as it says. Yep, he grows. Okay, I'm assuming Gohan was 4 years old, and he's 5 here. So I think it was a year later, because Piccolo did mention that Gohan needed to survive for 6 months so that he can train with he can train with him. Transforms into a great ape. And yep, and he is the student of Piccolo as well. Oh, I like this. Okay, so who were Kami's students? Okay, Goku was a student. Okay, interesting. But his other students were, if it'll show, if I could find it. Let's see. Again, this is a Saiyan suck. I'm just making sure. I'm pretty sure he trained Yajirobe, Yamcha, Krillin, Chaozu, and Tien. Oh wow, I love how they included this too. Tien and Launch have a thing for each other. But yeah, I'm not really gonna go over all this. I mean, any Dragon Ball fan pretty much knows, you know, all the relationships with these characters. So yeah, all that stuff. This is still, right here, this is still the best Frieza form. Not the final form, the second form, in my opinion. I'll say Frieza's final form is the second best in my opinion. And yeah, and we're just currently going through the Android arc. Yeah, figured I'd show some of that off, but I'll probably show off the rest of this in the end of this live stream playthrough. But cool, we got a lot. So we got a lot of D medals out of that, which is pretty good. Okay, so did we get the Dragon Ball yet? No, we didn't. Okay, so we need. Okay, so I am gonna go after these Dragon Balls, and then we'll progress. Because I do need some more Z orbs. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore these enemies because I don't want to risk losing more time. All right, so let's keep on going this way. Best to deal with this now. It's so good that I no longer have to worry about the delay on my microphone. So now I can pretty much just speak. I can pretty much just speak. I can pretty much just speak because wow, really? I can pretty much just speak at the same time, and thankfully it's the OBS is literally like the OBS never runs out of sync. So like it literally just syncs up perfectly. All right, so Gohan, get rid of this guy. Did I miss? There we go. Good boy. Good boy, my son. Ouch. Okay. That was rude. There we go. Ouch. Alright, I'll let Piccolo get rid of this guy. Use her special beam cannon. Do not miss. Ah! Okay, well, Gohan still got the last kill. That's fine. Anyways, before I was rudely interrupted, we have access to our first Dragon Ball. I don't know why it took us this long to get the first one. Alright, so next Dragon Ball is over here. Perfect. Okay, so alright, so it shouldn't be. I don't think it's over here. What's Bulma talking about? Frieza Force Runways or something to thank for that? No, go away, please. I don't want to fight you right now. Oh. Okay. Okay. Next one is over here. So let's get that one. Can that guy go away, please? Okay. So go in this direction. God, my ear is itching. But yeah, I should be. Oh yeah, who's excited for the Switch 2 coming out? Yeah, it's only like, yeah, it's only 3 days from now until it releases. It's pretty crazy. So who's going to be getting who is going to be getting the Switch 2 the second it releases? Because as for me personally, wow, that guy is just chilling though. Okay. But yeah, fortunately for me, I'll probably just wait for a price drop, because unfortunately I can't afford the Switch 2 right now. For one reason, because not only is it super expensive, but apparently there's this whole tariffs thing that happened, for whatever reason they boosted up the prices for the Xbox Series X and S, where it's now it went from 500 to 600. That's too much. Like if it's because of Donald Trump, then I'm not even surprised, because that man has done a lot of crazy crap recently. But oh my god, man, it's just sad to see what this world has come to, especially for gaming too. But yeah, it's unfortunate. You're getting the Switch 2, KZ Gaming? That's great. That's awesome. Okay, where am I going? Where am I going? But yeah, we already got the Dragon Ball there. Okay, so let's head back to the world map. Alright, next one is at Gizzard Wasteland. There we go. Oh, you don't have the money? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, you're not broke, are you? Because yeah. I too don't have the money to get one, because I already spent a whole lot on this PC and this capture card. But I will be getting it. I'll probably get the Switch maybe next year, probably. I was speaking because I did tell my nephew. Xavier. I was talking about this with my nephew and my IRL friend as well. But yeah, we've just decided to get the Switch later on, because I don't normally buy consoles at I don't normally buy consoles on launch. But I know there are a lot of content creators who do, because obviously, content creators, especially larger ones, they do this not just to please their viewers, but they also do it to make money, and some even have YouTube as a job, which is something that I can't even do right now since I'm a smaller creator. But yeah, that's also part of the reason why they're able to get review copies for games. So yeah, I do feel like that's part of the reason as to why they're able to get both games and consoles early before they release. So I see a lot of people online, like on both YouTube and Twitter, maybe also Instagram as well, where they question how this creator is able to play this game when it hasn't even released yet, and it's because they get review copies from companies. So that's the main reason. Why. Okay, so that was our second Dragon Ball. Oh, there was another one here. Okay, so let's head back. Okay, no, I'm still in the same area. Odd. Hold up. I do apologize if I pause at some points. Alright, I'll check my phone probably when a cutscene is playing. Okay, so there was a Dragon Ball. Okay, so it looks like there was like 2 of them here. I hope I didn't sidetrack myself. Alright, so let's pick this baby up. Okay. Okay. Was there... Okay, I'm just... Okay, I just need to make sure I'm not missing any. Oh, God, my... Don't you hate it when you, like, put on earphones and then it just itches after a while? Okay, okay, let's head out of the city. I think there might have been another one. We know where it is, Goku. You don't need to tell me. But anyways, okay, so the next Dragon Ball is here. Okay, I think it's up here. Oh my god. Oh yeah, we can search for... We can see if there's some medals around here. Not seeing any in sight though. Okay, it's over here. I can't go too high. Oh my god, where is it? Am I not? Okay, there it is. It's right up there. Here we go. Alright, so we got the damn 4th Dragon Ball. And there's the 5th one right down here. Oh my god, why is it so foggy up? Why is it so foggy up here? Alright, again, ignore those enemies. I'm just hunting down the Dragon Balls. How many orbs do we have? Okay. Wow, we still got plenty. We still got plenty, a whole lot. But I am still going to track down these Dragon Balls so that Shinron can wish us more Z orbs, so that I have enough to upgrade my supers. Alright, so collect these right here. Okay, so let's head over here. That's where the next Dragon Ball is. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, that's kind of the most annoying thing about this game. Kind of reminds me of some game, like some Sonic games, like Sonic Heroes, and maybe also Sonic Boom: Rise of Lyric, where like sometimes these characters would say the same quotes over and over and over again, and it kind of starts to get annoying after a while. I believe this is like a thing for. I feel like this is a thing for most games. Like especially back then, and maybe even nowadays. Like sometimes characters just tend to repeat the same quotes over and over again. Like each time those random enemies spawn, Goku would always say, "Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now." Jeez. Did he just mention Upa from Classic Dragon Ball? I didn't even know that. Well, I guess we're about to find out here. Darkness Deadly Trial. There is only one way to unlock the power hiding deep inside Goku and defeat Demon King Piccolo, the Ultra Divine Water. To obtain the Ultra Divine Water, Goku and Yajirobe venture deep into a cave at the end of an icy maze in the far north. After completing the Darkness Trial, Goku is finally able to drink the Ultra Divine Water. However, the water proves to be poison that will only imbue its drinker with power if they withstand its powerful effect. Alrighty, interesting lore right there.
This is ultra divine water. You get stronger if you drink this. It almost killed me before, though.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna start watching classic Dragon Ball. Probably after I finish Daima. But I feel like I'm definitely gonna consider making a Crunchyroll account because for some reason they took that and GT off of Hulu for some reason. So I guess the only way to check it out now is if I make a Crunchyroll account, because that's the streaming app that people. What was that? What a random noise right there. Weird. Yeah, that's the streaming service that people use nowadays. But he said it again. He's gonna say that over and over again. I swear that starts to get repetitive after a while. Okay, it's right over here. There it is. Alright, that's the 6th Dragon Ball, so we only need one more. But yeah, I do recommend doing this. I do recommend tracking down the Dragon Balls if you want those Z orbs. The only issue with this though is that I feel like the developers know that that you would try to abuse this, so I can see why they added the 20-minute. I see why they decided to add the 20-minute wait. So, because maybe that, I'm guessing that's probably because they want to give the players enough time to complete some side missions. So yeah, I can definitely understand the reasoning. And if that was their way of trying to get if that was their way of trying to get the Shinron trophies harder to obtain, then yeah, I can see that that's definitely the reason why. Okay, so the last one is over here. Here it is. Hopefully we don't get ambushed by some enemies. So, all right, so let's just blast the crap out of this thing. Nice. Definitely up there. Okay. Speaking of which, we end up getting ambushed by enemies, but it's fine though because I actually did want to fight against these guys after we got the last Dragon Ball. So why the heck not? A counter. Bam. Alright, Gohan, finish him off. Thank you. There we go. Get rid of these guys. Okay, there's one more guy. I'm gonna use rock, paper, scissors. And use Impact Strike. Ha! Let's go. Get out of here. Oh, who? Okay, nice. Gohan. Yep, Gohan reached level 32, and Piccolo reached level 33. Very nice. Okay, so getting back to before I was rudely interrupted again. The Dragon Ball was right down here. So let's grab it. Perfect. Alrighty. And might as well use it right now. I don't know how long the rest of this filler content's going to be. Alrighty. No, I don't want to fight Raditz again. Okay, I'm gonna save before I do this. There's a chance that I'm likely going to screw up. Let's save here. Alright, let's summon the dragon. Okay, first wish gets the orbs. Yeah. Awesome sauce.
I shall grant you any wish. State your wish.
Alright, so we got 10,000. We got 10,000 orbs and 10 rainbow orbs. Hells yeah. Alrighty. And now we gotta wait 20 minutes, which gives us enough time to progress through the story. Alright, so let's head back to Goku's house. Hey Junior, welcome to the stream. How you doing, man? How are you doing? Alrighty. Alright, so let's head back down here.
There it is. You know, Mom's been pretty mad at you for being away for so long.
Really? I'm not looking forward to getting yelled at again.
Oh my god. Why would she even be mad at Goku for that? Oh my goodness. I can see why a lot of people say that Chi-Chi is atrocious in the anime, but she's more she has a more open.
I'm home.
Why did he say it like that? That was so funny.
Hi, Mom.
Goku! Is that really you?
Of course it's me. You look like you've been doing pretty good.
You had me so worried. Where have you been this past year? And what's with those clothes? And Gohan, what are you doing in that outfit?
Yeah, about that. You know, it's kind of a long story.
Goku explained everything that just transpired.
What? You have to train Gohan because you're gonna fight some robots in 3 years?
Yeah, that's okay, right?
No, that's not okay. Are you insane? Do you think I'm just gonna let you waltz in here and disrupt Gohan's studies?
I'm not trying to do that. It's just, well, the Earth might be in big trouble about 3 years from now.
No, I don't care what you say. I'm not letting Gohan train with you.
Hang on, wait. You're saying the fate of the Earth isn't as important as Gohan's studies are?
Of course Gohan's studies are more important. Nothing's more important than that.
What? You don't believe that, right? Come on. Let Gohan train with me.
Ugh, fine. This is the absolute last time, you hear me?
Chi-Chi.
But in 3 years, he's done with all this fighting. You got that?
Thanks, Chi-Chi. And sorry.
Mr. Pickles
So even Super Saiyans have their weaknesses.
is still ore farming.
All right.
Oh wow, he's already got his normal clothes back on.
Let's go train.
Goku! Goku! Can you hear me?
Hey, I know that voice. It's Kami. Yep, reading you loud and clear. How's it going?
I'm glad to see you've made it back to Earth. I've been waiting for you. My apologies. But would you please come to my lookout? I must speak with you.
Oh, really? Does it have to be now? I was getting ready to go train.
What I have to say concerns everyone.
Everyone? Uh-oh. Got it. Don't worry. I'll be right there, Kami.
Good. I'll be waiting.
You guys, I'm sorry. But there's been a change in plans. Looks like I gotta head to Kami's place. What do you think? Wanna come with me?
Oh, Kami, huh? I have absolutely no desire to speak with him.
You will later on, dude.
Tell you what, why don't you guys go on ahead and train without me?
Really? Okay, Dad. So, do you know where we're going?
Don't need to. I can find you guys just fine. I'll just search for your energy.
Yeah, because you got instant transmission. You're good? Alright, nice. You're watching Casey Undercover, the one that's in there. Hey, good taste, man. Good taste. Casey Undercover is so good, dude. I kind of need to rewatch it again because that show was already, that show was already a decade old. It's kind of a shame I didn't watch it while it was airing because I was still a fan of the Disney cartoons at the time. You know, shows like Phineas and Ferb and Gravity Falls. and a few other older Disney cartoons. Because after Gravity Falls, I didn't really get into every other Disney cartoon after that. Because I feel like Disney's cartoons kind of faded into not exactly faded into obscurity, but they just kind of didn't really interest me. I heard that there were some good ones like Star versus the Forces of Evil, Wonder Over Yonder. There's like a few others I can't remember, but yeah. Chi-Chi is dumb sometimes. Yeah, she is. I mean, but she still has good moments, especially if you read the manga. Like I heard that she's not as bad there, but in the anime, oh my gosh, she can be outright annoying at times. Still can't believe she has an awful, yeah, same. Yeah, you actually missed that part of the stream where I decided to go over their previous tweets of all the dumb lies that they've made about me. But yeah. Alrighty.
Sure?
Let's continue.
Go on, get going. Be sure to do your best with Piccolo until I get back, though, alright?
Leave the kid to me. I'll whip him into shape.
What?
I wonder what's so important
Alrighty.
that Kami needs to interrupt my training.
So Kami wants us to meet with him. I'm not sure what his deal is, or if he's got something planned. Oh, okay. Let's take a look at this right here. The Ox King prepared. Oh, okay. This is from the final episode of Classic Dragon Ball. Nice. The Ox King prepares for Goku and Chi-Chi's wedding after the World Tournament, but his castle is suddenly engulfed in flames. The Ox King rushes into the burning castle to save Chi-Chi's mother's wedding dress. After extinguishing the flames and saving both the dress and okay, what is wrong with my English sometimes? After extinguishing the flames and saving both the dress and the Ox King, Goku and Chi-Chi get married. Yeah, that shot right there was from the final episode of Classic Dragon Ball. So awesome stuff right there. Ready? So let's go to Kami's lookout. He is right over. No, he's right over here. Yep.
I wonder what's so important that Kami needs to interrupt my training.
Yeah, I already said that, dude. We already know. Let's just grab these first, and one of these respawn after the cutscene. That's about to trigger.
This thing's giving off a lot of energy.
Is there something here? Yeah, okay. Alright, so I'll take a look at that. Oh, wow, there's two of them? Yeah, there's two of them. Alright. Let's just speak to Kami and Mr. Popo right here. Kami. What have you got planned, Kami?
Hey, Kami, Mr. Popo. Long time no see.
I've been
Not that
waiting
line.
for you, Goku.
Oh? What's up?
Well, I have something to tell you about the Dragon Balls.
Kami informed Goku that the Dragon Balls only had a few uses left.
Shenron under the weather or something?
No. You see, my life is nearing its end. Call it an old man's intuition.
What?
No need to dwell on the matter. It's simply a feeling.
If you say so. But not all hunches come true, you know.
Indeed. But should you have any wishes, let us err on the side of caution and act now.
Gotta think this through. Got it, Kami. Uh-oh. Better head on back now. Piccolo and the others. They're over there.
Let's go, Goku. He just jumps right off. Ah, dang. Okay, I probably should have looked at that piece of information there.
Hey, Goku!
Yajirobe, what's up?
Alright, let's see what's up with
Let me guess.
Yajirobe here.
You need help with something?
Sorry about your Oh, no, that's fine. It's still funny how Collective said, "Screw you, Bronze." Seriously, yeah, that is funny. That happened after I posted her face reveal on my community tab, and then that's what ended up leading to my fight with her. That's what's ended up leading to an unnecessary toxic fight with her, along with all of her gullible sims, which oh yeah, I'll probably show that off. I'll probably show that at the end of the stream, just so you know, just to show how freaking bad she is.
Yeah, you guessed right.
Yeah? What is it?
Shinzu beans. Old Corin's growing a new batch of them. They're still gonna need some fertilizer, though. So I thought that you might be up to the task of getting some.
Me? Why don't you do it?
Oh, because I'm busy.
Doesn't look to me like you're doing anything.
Shut it! You and Krillin are probably gonna use most of the Shinzu beans anyway. So why not help a little? Do your part. Jeez.
I guess you have a point.
Man, this guy's so easy.
Bruh. Okay.
That's more like it. I'll tell you what you need to do.
Yajirobe explained what was needed to cultivate the sense beans. This game is using a lot of words that I've never seen before. Goodness.
All right then, take a look. That's the fertilizer I need.
Why did that one person call me the N-word? Like, bruh. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that so yeah, you saw my community tab post, and yeah, I was actually discussing it earlier on stream, but there was a user named 1644dea who actually got her Twitter account suspended for almost a week. But the main context of that is that I was actually celebrating because she's a person that I do not like, and I still stand by my criticisms about her in my Zendaya fanbase video. And I don't know why, and I don't know what's her exact motivation as to why she called me the N-word. But again, a lot of the stuff that she said about me is not true, and I fought with that person before 3 years ago, and unfortunately, she's still the same person. She's still the same person she was 3 years later. So yeah, I mean, just screw her, honestly. Screw her.
It's in the sacred land of Corin. Made it easy for you. I marked where to find it on your map. See here? You'll find it all the way down at the bottom of this tower.
And once again, these Zendaya fanbase are just some of the most stupidest people I've ever seen on the internets. Not just they can't take criticism. They just refuse to admit that they're wrong. They're far too arrogant. They have a massive ego. Zendaya Collective especially has a massive ego. But yeah, just more on that later. I'll discuss that in the end of the stream.
All right, that should be enough info. You got it?
Yep. See you later.
Alright, so now we can take a look at this right here. The elusive Divine Water. In order to defeat the deadly assassin Tao Pai Pai, Goku, can you shut up, please? I'm trying to read. In order to defeat the deadly assassin Tao Pai Pai, Goku climbs Korin Tower, the top of which it is said no one has ever seen before. At the top of the tower, supposedly lies the Divine Water, which greatly increases the power of those who drink it.
Train, maybe? Nah, he doesn't look like he trained.
Goku, can you be quiet, please? God. But to gain access to the Divine Water, one first must get past the feline hermit Korin. In attempting to best the agile Korin, Goku was actually unknowingly training himself to become stronger. Why is Goku still talking?
This is Divine Water, isn't it? Well, it's called that, but it's just normal water.
This game's dialogue is just weird sometimes. Like, you try to read and then this character would just speak
I was supposed to
at
take
random
this
points.
with Corin
Really
as part
annoying.
of my training. Man, that was tough.
Yeah, it was. And stop interrupting me when I'm trying to read, please. Oh my god, I feel like he's gonna do it again here. Senzu beans for life. After losing the Demon King Piccolo, a severely weakened Goku climbs up Korin Tower once more with Yajirobe's help. Korin has Goku eat a senzu bean, which instantly brings him back to fighting shape. Determined to confront Demon King Piccolo once more, Goku asks Korin to train him. Very nice. Loving the lore here.
Is he taking a cat nap?
Yep, looks like he is. Well, just let him get some rest. Okay, so where do we need to go? Where do we need to go? Okay, so we need sage water and godly... Okay, I think it's under the tower. Yeah, let's see if it's around here. Oops. Okay. Oh my god, I am a bit tired right now, so forgive me if I'm a bit drowsy.
Well, Corin does help me out a bunch with his senzu bean.
Hey Tristan Myers, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Welcome to my channel. Playing some DBZ Kakarot as I've just started the Android Saga. If you are new to my channel, consider...
Train, maybe?
What the heck happened there? If you are new here, consider checking out my IDW Sonic comic reviews. Those are some of my favorites to do on the channel. If you are interested in gaming content, you can check out my one-shots. If you are a fan of Dragon Ball, I actually did 2 videos on Dragon Ball Fighters. So feel free to check it out. The most recent one I did was the online matches where I played as Super Baby 2, Frieza, and Cell. So feel free to check that out if you're interested. Otherwise, welcome to the stream, and I hope you're enjoying it. Okay, so it's around here. It's right around here. Okay. Okay, I think that's it. Yeah, that has to be it. Oh, what the heck?
Something's there.
You have to fight a Cyberman?
Tango? I'll take you on.
Want a tank or what the heck? I've never seen Goku use that phrase before. I've never heard Goku use that phrase before. Alright, get off me. I'm gonna counter. And I'm gonna do this. Follow up. Yes. Alright, I'm gonna use the iframe move. Ah, dang, I did it too early. That's fine though. Okay. I don't need to go Super Saiyan just yet. I want to finish him off with this. There we go. I'm pretty sure that combos, does it not? Or is that the ultimate version of this move? I don't know. But either way.
Whew. Huh. I see why Yajirobe was reluctant to do this himself. Well, I can't complain. It's good exercise anyway. Check and check.
Check and check. So we got the Godly Growth Fertilizer. Nice.
All right. This apple looks extra juicy.
Hex, yeah. Alright, so now we just need the sage water. Sage water, it's right over there. Oh god. No, it's not over there. I think I have to go around.
Nope, not here.
Okay, am I going the wrong way? Okay, yeah, okay, I probably was going the wrong way. I feel like I needed to... Ox King, what are you doing here? Chi-Chi told me she wanted to cook some fish, so I'm here fishing. I've caught a whole bunch, so feel free to have some. Oh, thanks, Dad-in-law. I appreciate it. Giving us some Sonic Frontiers vibes. Even though this came out 2 years before that game, but still. So why not? We would do some fishing. What am I doing in this game right now? We're just doing a bit of filler content, and then hopefully we can finally get into the actual Android saga. Alrighty, so let's wiggle our tail. I just reminded myself of Wow Wow Wubsy. For like Wubsy, there was like this line that Wubsy said, or like that one. I think that one episode where he was like, "Will the real Wubsy wiggle his tail?"
This one looks pretty tasty.
And there's another thing that I remember about that show where it's like the Wubsy Wiggle song. Oh my god. I mean, I may be a grown adult, but that doesn't mean I can't relive my nostalgia, and that especially doesn't mean that I can't relive through my childhood. So I don't really care. I'm a 2000s kid, so I'm allowed to relive with what I like in my back from my past. And what is Krillin doing here? You're not gonna believe this. I saw a golden deer while I was training. I guess they show up around here from time to time. Alright, cool. I guess I don't even know what you're even doing here. Okay, I'm trying to find the sage water. Okay. I'm not sure why these are located at odd places. Ah, I cannot see. Bruh. Oh my god. Okay, I'm supposed to go this way. What is going on? Am I being gaslighted? Jeez. Okay, let's grab this metal here. Okay, let's head on up here. Yeah, it's right here. It's right here. How did I get lost? Jeez. Alright, let's grab this metal. Alright, and let's grab the sage water. I just saw it. It was right around here. It's just I think it's best if I do this on ground. Okay, I just passed it. Okay, there it is. Wow, it was right there the whole time. Okay. Jeez.
Alright, this looks like it's it.
Alrighty, let's head back to Corn Tower.
I got what you wanted.
Alright.
Awesome. I knew you'd pull through, Goku. Just wait right there. Hey, Korin, look! I got the stuff for you!
You nincompoop! You can't pull one over on me. Goku's the one who got it. You're slower than a freaking sloth.
Hey, weren't you sleeping?
I was meditating, you idiot. All right, I've had it up to here with you. Let me teach you a thing or two. Your punishment will be very creative.
Aw, come on, man.
I appreciate the hard work, Goku. I'll split these sensu beans with you once they're ready.
Thanks a million, Korin.
God, my ear itches so badly, jeez. I can't be the only one who has this problem. But like, if you have your earphones on for a while and then they start to itch after a while, that's so annoying. Hold on a second. Sorry about that. Anyways, we got his soul emblem.
That took longer than I thought it would.
I know, right?
I better hurry back to Piccolo and Gohan.
Will I play Crash 4 on stream or as a one-shot? I'm gonna be playing it as a one-shot video, and if you want, I can probably do it. I can probably do a live stream playthrough of it. But yeah, but I will be doing it as a one-shot video first. Alright, anyways, we got sensu beans. You can now receive sensu beans from Korin. Sensu beans will finish growing after a set amount of time and can be acquired by visiting Korin at Korin Tower. Be sure to pick some up before a tough fight. And don't worry about forgetting to pick up the beans. Korin will save up to 9 of them for you at one time. Perfect. Alrighty, so let's head back to... Oh, the Dragon Balls already respawned. Oh, wow. Okay. Seems 20 minutes have already passed. I did not realize that. But yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna be streaming for long today. I'll try to see if I can do as much of this as I can. Right, so we already went after the Dragon Balls. I'll probably just hunt down the Dragon Balls again off stream. So that way I can have all the Z orbs that I need to upgrade my attacks. Alrighty. So let's head back to Mr. Pickles and Gohan.
Sorry about that. Now, what do you say we start out with training? All right, for starters, I want the both of you to come at me.
Both of us? Are you seriously that full of yourself? Gohan, I want to see you at your full power. Try and catch him off guard and overwhelm him.
Okay.
Alright, here we go. Let's do this. I will have to go Super Saiyan if I have to. Get off of me. Oh, what? Okay, come on. Ah, dang it, dude. Okay, rocks, paper, scissors, rock. What the heck, dude? Okay, Gohan interrupted me. Alright, fine, son. I need to get you out of the way. Okay. Let's do Piccolo first. I think that's a combo attack. Yeah, I might have to go Super Saiyan here. I'm at a higher level than them. No, come back, dude. Oh, come on, man. Stop taking my attacks. And stop dodging, please. My attack is... I need to know if this combos. Every time. Oh, okay. I thought that was a combo attack. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna go Kaioken. I will have to go Super Saiyan if I have to. Ow, I got Chaos Blast. I got Chaos Blasted. Stop. Okay. Took down Mr. Pickles. Now we have to fight our son. Ow. Okay, Impact Strike. Oh! Wow, okay, he flew away. Stop it. Oh, come on. Hold still, dude. Bruh, he is good at reading that. Jeez. Yeah, he's literally dashing away. Okay, that is... Okay. I really want to get off that attack. Okay. Stop dodging my attack. Jeez, okay, I cannot get that off. Fine. Ready? I'm gonna use my search ability. Ow, stop. No! Maybe waste my key. Ah. Come here. Stop! I cannot spam. He kept on interrupting me. I think he's about to... Okay, you countered me. That's fine. Stop dashing away, dude. There we go. Finally landed. God, that was so annoying. At least Gohan is learning how to dodge. That's definitely something. Got him. It's gonna counter. Yep. There we go. Oh my god, that was difficult. Super difficult.
Need to work harder.
Alright, we got the S rank. Perfect as always.
Man, you gotten stronger, Gohan.
You think so?
Of course he has. Unlike other kids, he's already gone up against the likes of Vegeta and Frieza.
Good point.
Being here reminds me of when you first started training me, Mr. Piccolo.
You mean when you were a pathetic ball of tears?
What? No, not that.
Oh, okay. I'm starting to get it. So, this is where you guys trained when I was dead, huh?
Yeah. Mr. Piccolo was super tough on me.
I had no choice in the matter. He was useless to us back then, and I did what I had to do to fix him.
Sorry to put you through that, Piccolo. Gohan's a lot stronger now, and it's all thanks to you. And who knows? If he keeps it up, there's no telling how strong he'll get. Might even get stronger than us.
Stronger than you two? No way.
He'd better. We're gonna be in real trouble if he doesn't.
No kidding. And that's why I'm here to help you guys out. Let's show him how strong you can get in 3 years, Gohan.
Yeah. Speaking of everyone, I wonder what kind of training they're going through.
Vegeta's most likely sticking to himself and off somewhere doing his own thing.
Oh, don't worry about him. I'm sure Vegeta will be fine.
Alrighty, so with that, we got 531. We got 531 and 215,000 experience points. Level up. Vegeta, yearning to undergo extra harsh training, begins to make some special arrangements. They're playing as Jeets now.
He trained in some sort of room where he had control over gravity. I need to access that room. That annoying woman's old man is the only one who could construct something like that. Where is he?
And I love how he's still wearing the Badman outfit.
Where's that damn geezer at?
That is funny. Let's see what Krillin has to say. I thought I'd train myself up a bit just in case there's something I could do to help. Let's get out there and do our best. Here, this is for you. Thanks, Krillin, man. I appreciate it.
There he is.
There he is. Dr. Briefs. What the heck are you doing here? Jeez, it's just one freakishly strong guy after another, isn't it? Yeah, it's unfortunate.
There you are.
Yes? Can I help you?
What is going on with that training room I asked you to build?
Basic construction is complete. I just need a few more items for the finishing touches.
Yeah, like what?
There aren't a lot of things that can take a beating from you, you know? This thing has got to be durable.
Let's cut to the chase. I finish your shopping and you finish the room, that right?
That's right, you got it. Here's what I need you to get for me.
Alright, so the items we need are Gravity Crystal, Dimensional Lead, and Iron Crest.
And that about does it for the things I need.
You want me to get this, huh?
So glad 1644 Data got suspended. Same. Fortunately, that's not going to last long. Because...
You'll see, Kakarot. I'm going to...
Oh yeah, funny thing. Oh yeah, speaking of which, there was this Twitter user named Film Chaney. And she just so happens to be the same person who runs the Zendaya Updates account, as well as the Zendaya Throwbacks account on Instagram. And she has blocked me with all of those accounts. And the funny thing is that she actually ended up losing her Zendaya Throwbacks account on Instagram. So yeah, good riddance and absolutely deserved. Now, she didn't say much about me, but but it has been clear to me that she believed all the lies that was said about me, and she defended both Z Fans account and Zendaya Collective. So it's unfortunate. Anyways, Capsule Crisis. Angry at Yamcha, Bulma decides to join Goku in his search for the Dragon Balls and leaves the house. Before leaving, she hurriedly tries to grab the capsule containing the submarine they'll need for underwater exploration. Unfortunately, the capsule she grabs belongs to her father, Dr. Briefs. Bulma checks what's inside the capsule, only to find Dr. Briefs' most prized magazines. Did he steal them from Master Roshi? Again, I still haven't watched all the classic Dragon Ball yet, but that's just my assumption. That is just my assumption.
This might be good.
Anyways, alright, so we have to head back to the world map. And yeah, we do need to grab the pieces that Dr. Briefs wants us to collect.
Earthtowns are more organized than I thought.
Alright, so the items we need is over here. Oh yeah, I actually mentioned last stream. I kind of want to see if Vegeta will fish since he has his outfit. You have no recollection of that person, but that was her behind the throwbacks account. Yeah, that was her. It's a funny thing. She never blocked me on Instagram until the drama with Anu happened. So. Yeah, like another reason to believe that Zendaya's fans are just schizophrenic and dumb sometimes. But let's see what happens here. Oh, okay. He still uses a fishing rod. Okay. I thought he was gonna use his tail since he is a Saiyan after all. So why not? Ready? Lift it and strike it. Ha! Does I can see Shadow the Hedgehog definitely took notes from Vegeta. But yeah, I just wanted to see what would happen if Vegeta fishes. But yeah, I did watch another streamer named Aisha Kells, and she had Piccolo do fishing, and what's to say Goku? Piccolo still uses a fishing rod as well to catch fish, so it's actually pretty funny. Alright, so we got the Dimensional Lead. But yeah, I will go after the Dragon Balls off stream. I'll still collect this one since it's nearby anyway. Yeah, good luck with that, Jeets. Gotta come down here. Yep, there we go. This'll do. Oh, what? Okay, let me get out of the water real quick because I can still drown. Head back in. Okay, where's that Dragon Ball? Okay, it's right over here. Oh, past it. I passed it. Where is it? I hear it. Okay, it's right down here. Got it. Very nice. Alright, let's head. Okay, let's get out of the water. Yeah, thanks for the idea of yeah, thanks for the idea of this idea of just pretty much just discussing you know, other creators, well, Zendaya fan accounts specifically, during during the just chatting portions of the streams as well as the ending. So yeah, now that we went through it, we did go through this in our DMs on Twitter, but yeah, I'm probably gonna be doing a lot of that. I'm probably gonna be doing a lot of that in most of these streams. Ready. So let's get rid of these. Let's get rid of these guys right here. Ow. Okay, at least he knocked me away from that attack there. That's good. Alright. Got bam. I thought he was dead after that. There we go. I'm not sure why these Frieza soldiers are still here. Like I always thought it was I always thought it was I always thought it was weird in Resurrection F. Like there are these Frieza soldiers still roaming about, when I feel like most of them should be dead by this point. Dead by that point. But yeah, it's just odd. These guys just want to be relevant. These guys just want to be relevant super badly. I'm gonna use Body Smash. Perfect way to finish him off. Worthless. Anyway, so we need to go after... Oh, there's another Dragon Ball here? Okay. I didn't say I'll get the Dragon Balls off stream, but if there are any nearby ones, then yeah. No. Go away. I don't want to fight you. Oh my god, these guys will not leave me alone. I'm not going to try to go for the instant victory because the combat will end up triggering. It's too late. Oh god. They're gonna ambush me on the ground, will they? Okay, no they won't. Alright, I'll grab this right here. Was there a medal in here? Okay, yes there is. I'm gonna grab this. There we go. Just shoot that. Was there one back here? No? Okay. Ready? Let's get out of here. He likes checking out caves. Wow. That's actually that was actually funny. Not gonna lie. Where's that Dragon Ball? There it is. What?
This one might provide a challenge.
Oh, there it is right there. Wow. I swear they blend in with the ground. It's so hard to see. It's so hard to see them sometimes. Anyway, let's head on over here.
Easy prey.
Oh, I need to get rid of that marker. Oh, let's do a training grounds mission with Vegeta. Actually, no. Okay, let's just move on, and then maybe there's another thing that the game will want us to do with Vegeta. So, ready. Alright, so next one is right here.
This should be worth eating. Ooh, I might keep that apple.
Yeah, where is it at? There it is.
Ooh, I might keep that apple.
Here it is, right here.
Damn it.
Alrighty, so we got the Iron Crest. Now we just need the Gravity Crystal. Still gonna look out for some D medals. We have 93. Nice. Perfect. Okay, there's a cave over there. Because Vegeta just said earlier that he likes to go in caves. I don't know why. Oh, I have to be at level 40. Okay. So I can't break that just yet. Alright, let's actually, yeah, let's look at the training grounds missions just in case. There's one over here. Was there a medal? Okay, no, there wasn't. Alright, so what level? Okay, so he's level 33. Okay, okay, well, I'll save these for later. I'll probably just level him up. I'll probably just need to level him up. Alright, so last one is over here. Yep, there it is. So as long as you hold the L1 button, you should be able to spot it easily. What the heck?
There. You a local on this rock? I got a business proposition for you. Give me what you got, and I might not kill you.
Who the hell are you? Remnants of Frieza's pitiful army?
Are you Vegeta? What are you doing here? Oh, I get it. With the Frieza Force gone, you've become a galactic highwayman too. Sorry, but I got here first, and I ain't sharing with you.
You caught me in a bad mood. That will be your final mistake. Die!
Alright, here we go. Again, I don't know why these guys are still around. It doesn't make any sense. Jeez. We didn't even see these guys show up here with Frieza and King Cole, so where did they come from? Ah, whatever. Probably just an excuse to add more. Just an excuse for the developers to add more enemy types, and just to pad out game time. Okay, so I have to get rid of these annoying guys. These guys have no rhyme or reason for being here. Get you out of here. Nice stun. It's kind of cool to see Vegeta fighting in his Batman outfit. Is he about to do something? Okay, get rid of this thing. There we go. Why are these guys still around? I don't know. I don't know why there are still Frieza soldiers. I don't know why there are still Frieza soldiers on Earth. Okay, I'm gonna counter. Yes. There we go. Oh wow, that's so heavy. There's another assist drone. Okay, I need to get rid of. Okay, so I think it's always best to go after these things first. And we should be out of here. There we go. Stop it. Wow, there's a lot of these guys. Okay, get rid of these annoying things first. Another cistern, yep. Perfect. Alright, I'm a spam. Ow, what? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna spam my supers. Hopefully I don't get interrupted. Let's do this. Stop. What? Come on. Get out of here. There we go. He's dead. They're all dead. Ooh, that was tricky. Alright, that was an A-work. Unfortunately, I did struggle quite a bit. But we still kicked ass.
Damn space trash.
Yeah,
Another waste of my time.
yeah, I know, right? Jeez, those guys only existed to pad out playtime. Jeez. The developer is always finding a way to add in pointless content. Mandatory pointless content. Anyways, we need to track down. Okay. Thankfully, Capsule Corp is not far from here. Yeah, okay. We can just do this. Yeah, just go back inside Capsule Corp. Gotta go fast.
I got what you asked for. That better be all of it.
Now that I have this, the room's as good as ready. Wait here. All right, it's finished.
Kakarot trained under 100 times gravity. So I'll have to triple that and train under 300 times gravity.
Actually, I wouldn't do that if I were you. Assuming you weigh, say, about 175 or so pounds, that'd be approximately 18 tons of pressure.
That's only 3 times what Kakarot did. There's no way I can't handle it.
That Vegeta is unbelievable. Training under 300 times gravity? Is he trying to kill himself?
Afraid so. Yeah, sounds like it.
Vegeta? What are you doing?
Shut up, woman! Leave me be!
Oh, you don't want my help? Suit yourself.
Why can't I reach his level? I am the Prince of the Saiyans!
Sheesh. There's just no getting through to you, is there?
I asked the same thing about Zendaya Collective. Speaking of which, hey, Brandon66, welcome. Yeah, I know you were kidding. I get that a lot from Zendaya's. I get that a lot from Zendaya's fans. Several hours later.
You're insane. Have you been at it this whole time? You're not going to make any progress if you keep this up. Why don't you just ask Goku what he does to turn into a Super Saiyan?
I'd die before I ask for that low-class loser's help!
Yeah? Then why don't you try dying?
What did you say?
I've prepared a special training partner for you in the simulator. Think you can beat them?
Do you have any idea who you're talking to, you ridiculous woman?
You're Vegeta, the almighty Saiyan Prince, right? I guess that settles it then. Good luck.
Good luck.
And one more thing. My name's Bulma, not woman. Think you can remember that?
You will.
Do you know who you're talking to?
Damn that woman!
I feel like Vegeta's misogynistic. Careful, Vegeta. A lot of Zendaya fans are gonna call you misogynistic for that. Anyways, let's see what's gonna happen next.
The wasteland where I first fought Kakarot, which means.
How long have I been a DBZ fan? I've been a fan of DBZ since I was 10 years old, when Dragon Ball Z Kai began airing on Nicktoons. But if you want to know my first exposure to the Dragon Ball franchise, it was when I played Dragon Ball Z Budokai on the PS2. I think that was when I was 5. And I do remember seeing episodes of the original DBZ dub on Cartoon Network back in the mid-2000s, but I didn't become a full fan until I think 6 years later? No, 7 years later. Oh no, okay, I think I'm getting this wrong. I wasn't a full fan until 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, until 5 years later. So yeah. Thanks for asking.
But how? I'm fighting myself? What the hell?
Oh wow.
Consider yourself lucky. A super elite like myself, wasting his time playing with scum like you.
We're actually facing
Damn that blasted woman!
ourselves from the Saiyan Saga? I did not expect that. Alright, let's do this. Okay, I'm gonna counter. Yes. Ouch. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, wow, I just realized he's level 35. Thank goodness I do have my healing items, because I won't be able to struggle as much. Oh yeah, there's one thing okay, so there's one thing that I haven't even done yet. I do want to go to the shop so that I can sell some of the things that I will likely never use, so that way I can get a lot of Zenny, which I do recommend. I mean, I do recommend a lot of Kakarot players, because I just normally spend them on. Oh shoot! I just normally spend them. Okay, if you're gonna do it, I'm gonna do it too. I just normally spend them on some Vita drinks, so they're kind of basically the sub tanks of this game. Oh no! Okay, I got it for too long. And he doesn't attack me? Wow, he could have attacked me right then and there. What is up with the AI in this game sometimes? Goodness. Okay, thankfully we can avoid all these. Okay. I'm gonna fire this again. There we go. Use our technique. Vegeta's technique. He's still got a very large health bar. Jeez. Okay, I feel like at some point shit. I'm sorry, I did not mean to cuss. My bad. I'm not struggling as much, but I'm surprised. It's still crazy that he still has a large health bar. Okay. Excuse me. He's got. Oh my god. I frame. Okay, thank god. Oh! I didn't think he'd go for that. Okay, counter. Yeah, that move is like that stun move that they'd always do when they glow red. It's super easy to read. Like even if you're a first time player, like that move should be super easy to predict. So all you gotta do is just literally all you gotta do is just you just gotta counter it. You just gotta counter the attack with L2 and then X. Okay. Oh shoot. Keep in mind that doing the counter does consume a lot of energy, so I think it's just best to use the iframe move instead with L2 and circle. Whoop, nice. I should have enough. Yes. Alright. Perfect. And here he comes. Nice. Oh my god, okay, he immediately goes for the gallant gun after some of his attacks. Alrighty. I'm going to. Okay, watch out. Oh, dang, he still got me. Ooh, and he went for the gallant gun again. Gallant gun again. Alright, that's it. And I'm gonna use my healing items. Got to dodge. There we go. I just love spamming my supers every time I'm in surge mode. There we go. We just got rid of Saiyan Saga Vegeta there, who was called Base Vegeta in Dragon Ball FighterZ, by the way. Hey Ariel, how you doing? I'm so sorry I'm missing the streams because I've been having to install and reinstall and restart YouTube. What kind of phone are you using? Are you using an older phone, or were you having issues? Like, how is that possible? But either way, welcome to the stream though. I appreciate your support.
I will punish myself for lagging behind Kakarot.
Wow, I guess that wasn't enough of a challenge for you, huh?
You really know how to piss me off.
Oh, come on. I was just messing around with you.
More.
Huh?
You're right, it wasn't enough. You're going to make me a stronger opponent.
Don't you take that tone with me.
I'm going to get stronger and use that strength to crush those androids.
Yes.
You have a problem with that, Bulma?
Hey, he remembered her name.
You're a real
Let's
pain,
go.
you know that? Wait. He just called me Bulma for the first time, didn't he?
Yes, he did.
Kakarot, I will surpass you. Just wait. You'll realize that I'm #1.
Just you wait, dude. Oh wow, I'm reading this tweet from Kenny on Twitter. Kenny Adventure. Let's hold on. I'm gonna. Yeah, just give me a second, guys. I wanna read something. I wanna read something. Oh, what? Sally Acorn was found in the files of Sonic Blitz? Oh my god. I'm gonna have to look into this after I end the stream. What the fudge, dude? Oh no, is this the joke? Okay, I'll have to look into this after I'm definitely looking into that. I don't know what's going on. I just saw the replies on her tweet there. Okay, I'll have to check that after the stream. What the heck? Oops, I forgot to read that. My bad. Goku and everyone else, on the other hand. Okay, there's a cutscene. Okay, it gives me enough time.
We're back.
Hi, Mom.
Man, we really worked up a sweat today.
Goku, do you have a second?
Sure, Chi-Chi, but can it wait? I'm starving.
Don't you? I'm starving me. I got a bone to pick with you. Why can't you act more like our neighbors and drive us to the store once in a while?
But Chi-Chi, we don't have a car. And even if we did, I couldn't drive it. I don't have a license.
You need to get a driver's license. You're the only one
Oh, no way.
who doesn't have something that basic.
Piccolo doesn't have one either.
Oh my god.
What use would I have for that?
They actually included the driving filler episode in this game. I just forgot that existed.
Then you need to go to driver's ed. Think of it as training.
No frickin' way.
People. You're both obsessed with training, right? Then you can't say no.
What?
Why do I have to?
They actually included the driving filler episode from the anime in this game. I can't believe they actually did that.
Place, just look for the biggest house.
The next day.
Now then, shall we
What?
begin the driving lesson?
If this is how it's gonna be, then I'm all in. Listen up, Goku. Whether it's in battle or on the road, I'm not losing to you.
All right, I get you. This is a different type of training. It's on, Piccolo.
Kenny, who's that? Oh, okay, so Kenny is a Sonic fan on Twitter. She goes by Kenny Adventure, and she's the current girlfriend of Sam Procrastinates. And I was just looking at a tweet from her, and I don't know the full context to it, but she said that they found Sally Acorn in the files for the recent Sonic card game, which is called Sonic Blitz, and again, I'll have to look into that after I'll have to look into that after stream, but wow. Because like before I started streaming, there was already some recent news about about Sonic Blitz, the recent card game. It's like, what the heck is going on? Like a lot of content creators are like going on about that recently, so it's really weird.
There's no need to view this as a competition.
Are you all right?
Question: what sagas is your favorite from the Dragon Ball series? My favorite sagas are the Frieza arc. Well, okay, I guess they're both the same, but my favorites are the Namek/Frieza arc. The Saiyan arc was pretty good. I still have yet to watch the entirety of classic Dragon Ball, but I will have to say that it's probably the 23rd Tenkaichi Budokai arc where Goku fights Piccolo. Like, I haven't watched the full episodes, but I have seen tons of fight scenes. I have seen tons of clips of that entire fight. The Android Saga, I do like, but it does have some issues. Same for the Buu Saga. I do like the Black Star Dragon Ball arc in GT. The Baby Saga was also good. The Shadow Dragons arc was pretty good. I also like the... Okay, I guess we're going on Super. I guess the Universe 6 saga was decent. I feel like it picks up when like Hit steps in, when he defeats Vegeta and then Goku steps in. I won't say that the Universe Survival arc may be my favorite one. It's still flawed, but it still has some good moments. But yeah, I do appreciate you for asking. What are some of your favorite arcs? Feel free to leave it in the chat. Anyways, we're gonna be doing this hover car mini game. In hover car time attacks, you race against the clock as you avoid obstacles and drive through checkpoints on your way to the goal. I did not mean to say avoid. Arrows indicate where the next checkpoint is and will eventually lead you to the goal. There are boost rings on the course that when passed through will give you a temporary increase in speed. Passing through rings while accelerating will increase your max speed. Keep your eyes peeled for shortcuts too. They'll help you lower your time. And they tell you the controls. So L2 to hold. By holding L2, you brake or reverse. You push down on the D-pad to dismount. Push left or right to change BGM. Left analog stick to change direction. R2, holding the R2 button, you move forward. Triangle button, you change view. Circle button, you press mineral radar. And right analog stick, you move camera. Let's do this. I still can't believe they included this in this game. Has this been in any other Dragon Ball game before this? Like, that's what I want to know. It's so cool how they included this though. They did not have to do this, but I'm glad they did it anyway. This is probably one of the best things that they added. And this further makes me wish that oh my god. Okay, unfortunately you can't drift. But we're not doing a racing game. But this makes me wish that Kai didn't leave this out. And this is probably yet another unpopular opinion from me, but I'm not too big a fan of most of the filler arcs in the original DBZ. There are some good ones. There are some good ones like you know, Gohan being stranded in the wilderness. And I guess that whole bit of Piccolo cloning himself, which was also cut in Kai. And this as well. But really, I can't think of any filler arc in the anime that I like, because I just found them to be either pretty boring, or I just found most of them to be pretty boring. Like some are kind of passable. Like how Rikum, Jace, Birder, and Gudo showed up on King Kai's planet to fight Chaozu, Yamcha, and Tien, but ultimately it didn't really matter much to the main story. So it doesn't really bother me that Kai left it out. But yeah, I mean one of the only ones I liked was the driving episode, which was filler. And the voice acting was still a bit hit or miss, but I just love the plot where, like, it starts off with Chi-Chi running away from that pig animal, or whatever that thing was. And then, like, we saw in that cutscene where she scolds Piccolo, and then Piccolo ends up getting involved in it. And I've always wondered where that scene of Piccolo hitting himself with a seatbelt was from, because I remember seeing that through a YouTube poop when I was younger. And once I finally watched the episode where it was from, once I finally watched the episode where that scene was from, I was beyond shocked. Like, not only that, I was also wondering why he was wearing a hat and a random t-shirt, but it turns out that it came from a real episode. I think I was 9 or 10 years old when I saw that YouTube poop where Piccolo was wearing a hat and he hit himself with a seatbelt. I didn't know that until I think later when I was 15. It's like later in the 2010s. So yeah, I did not even know that was a real scene. But yeah, it's really cool how they added it to this game. And I just now noticed they aren't even. They're not even wearing the outfits that they wore in that episode. So were they not able to make models of them in those outfits? Because that's so weird.
One more time, Goku.
Wait! I said wait! A license isn't some prize for bragging rights. It's to ensure that you can drive safely and responsibly.
Like I care about that. I will not accept defeat from the likes of him.
I think I'm starting to get
Good to know that Mr. Pickle still has a grudge against Goku even after warming up to both him and his son.
With pleasure.
With pleasure. Did they actually do this in that episode? That's actually funny.
It's on, Goku.
Oh yeah, Piccolo?
I love how Piccolo's actually having fun with this. Unfortunately, they're gonna end up committing a crime. I think that's what happened in that episode. I've only seen it like maybe, I think like only 4 times. So I don't remember much of it.
Goku, so how'd it go?
Saiyan Saga, Frieza Saga, Buu Saga, Baby Saga, Dark Dragon Ball Saga, Tournament 6, and Goku, and Black Goku Saga. Sorry if it's long. No worries. I'm glad you like those sagas. I'm particularly not a fan of the Goku Black Saga. I mean, there's like I already discussed it in my last stream, but there's like a few things about it that I just find to be pretty kind of idiotic. With the whole thing with Goku Black's plan to eradicate all mortals and stuff like that. I don't know. I just find that to be pretty laughable, especially when Zamasu just gets off on hating every single mortal. And I don't know if it's just me, but why does he have such an obsession with the word mortal? I get he hates them, but like he uses, I feel like that's his favorite word because he uses it so many times to degrade said mortals. It's so fun. It's just so funny every time.
Handled it like a complete pro. I beat Piccolo, no problem.
I'm not exactly sure what you mean by that, but whatever. Did you get your license?
Oh, actually, there's probably something you should know. I think the instructor was a little freaked out by how we drove. She told us she'd give us our licenses if we promised to never come back.
So you didn't actually pass the test?
Well, at least you got your license.
Did he though?
Now we can buy a car.
Okay, yeah, he did. What am I saying?
Go on those family drives I've been dreaming about.
Well, the thing is, they also said we'd have to pay for all the damages caused during the test. And I can't even guess how much that'd be.
What?
I'm not so good with money, so I'll let you handle that. Thanks, Gigi.
You.
Well, now that that's done.
Wow, well done, Goku. Jeez. Yep, and you made your wife pass out. Goodness.
Mom? Whoa, Chi-Chi. You alright?
Oh, goodness.
I know it wasn't easy, but you finally got your license, Goku. I'm proud of you. Now all we need is a car.
A car? Do we even have money for that kind of purchase?
Well, not after paying back the city for all of the damages you caused when you were taking the test to get your driver's license. I'm counting on you to get us that car, Goku.
Oh, right. I see. Sorry about that. Hey, why don't I ask Bulma? She's a whiz with machines. Cars are machines.
Good idea. Bulma always has a solution up her sleeve.
That's true. I guess I'll hit her up about it then.
You do that.
Alrighty. School principal reacts. Watch the driving episode. He even compared Goku's reckless driving to SpongeBob's. Oh yeah. Oh wow. Yeah, yeah. I have actually seen that reaction video. And yeah, I love I love like his reactions to the way Piccolo was to the way you know, Piccolo got involved in this mess, and that Chi-Chi gave him that outfit. But yeah, and SpongeBob wasn't even a thing yet. I don't know when that episode came out, but I know for a fact that SpongeBob wasn't a thing yet at that time. But yeah, I guess you can definitely compare it to SpongeBob's reckless drive, because SpongeBob is known for, you know, constantly failing to get his license, because no matter how much he's taught how to drive, he just messes up every single time. But yeah, apparently, you know, apparently the same can happen to Goku as well, but it's whatever. Same, I don't know, but the fights I like. The creepy part is when Zamasu becomes half purple, but I like the transformations, Black Goku's, and the fusion between Goku and Vegeta. Yeah, that's that arc does definitely have a lot of good moments. But yeah, like how Zamasu even became half purple was kind of random, where Goku struck him with a Kamehameha, and that's what's caused Zamasu to basically become a discount Two-Face from DC. It is so weird. But yeah, but it was cool seeing them. It was cool seeing Goku and Vegeta fuse into Vegito. But even that has a problem, because for some reason, I think there was this one video that I watched where they said that they retconned the Batara earrings thing, where for some reason it was only permanent for gods and not regular mortals. I'll have to look more into that, after stream. But I just found out to be pretty odd.
Well, it's not a big deal, but I was hoping you could help me with a little problem.
Sure. What's up?
Not sure if you heard, but Chi-Chi made me get a driver's license, which is fine, but the thing is, now she wants a car. Got an extra one lying around in those tiny capsules?
Doesn't that beat all? Earth's champion, now a licensed driver. Sure, I can get you a car.
Seriously?
You don't strike me as a responsible driver. Any normal car would turn to scrap with you behind the wheel. Find me the stuff I need, and I'll hook you up with an extra sturdy set of wheels.
All right, then. So what do you think we need?
It's all on this list. Be sure to refer to it when you're out scavenging so you don't forget anything. Oh, and one more thing. Leave all matters of maintenance and upgrades to me.
Excellent! Thanks a lot, Bulma.
Don't mention it.
Why didn't he do that,
Happy
Poster?
wife, happy life.
R&D is now unlocked. If I remember correctly, Zamasu was immortal and Black wasn't. Actually, Black was also... Yeah, I'm pretty sure Black is also immortal as well. At least I think he was, because that was also Zamasu, but from a different timeline. They actually revealed it in one episode. Because I think like the normal Zamasu that showed up in Future Trunks' timeline, that was the one who wished for immortality. But I think, actually no, I think you might have a point, because that the Zamasu who showed up in Future Trunks' timeline actually wished to be immortal, and I don't think Zamasu, the one who's Goku Black, had wished for it. It's been a while since I've watched it's been a long time since I've last watched the Goku Black arc in Super. But I think you might have a point. Yeah, you feel free to correct me. Alright, so we got R&D. Give Bulma materials and she'll create and power up vehicles for you. There are 3 options available. R&D, customize and level up. R&D builds machines and creates chips to power up those machines. Customize power-up machines with chips you've made. Level up, use materials to increase machine stats. Vehicles aren't just used to move around. They're also equipped with mineral radar, which shows where minerals can be found. Simply approach a mineral to collect it. Improving the mineral radar will expand its range. You haven't seen it in a while either? Yeah. It's been a long while. But I do remember first watching it, the dub specifically, when it aired on Adult Swim back in 2018. That was 7 years ago, actually. That was when I still had cable at the time. Crazy. And I was 18 years old. I was 18 at the time too. So yeah, time flies. Time really flies.
Wow! Did you get us a car?
After I round up a bunch of materials, Bulma's gonna make one for us.
Really? That's wonderful, Goku! Then you'd better get to finding those materials. I'm sure it'll be good training, too.
I don't know if I'd go that far, but then again, you never know till you try.
Okay, this might sound strange, but I've seen Z, GT, and Super in Spanish. Oh, okay, so you watch the Spanish dubs. Alright, that's not too bad. I mean, depending on where you live in. But at least you do know the story. Did you watch OG Dragon Ball though? Because I already said that in my previous streams, but to anyone who hasn't gotten into Dragon Ball yet, I do recommend starting with OG Dragon Ball. Because if you start with Z, you're essentially skipping 6 or 7 arcs. I don't remember how many that is, because the story doesn't begin when we meet Raditz. Because you skip OG Dragon Ball, you're just kind of missing out on a whole lot of important stuff on the fact that Goku was originally based on Sun Wukong, and how we met like all the characters like Bulma, Yamcha, Tien, how like Tien was a former enemy of, how Tien used to be an enemy of Goku, and how he used to work for Mercenary Tao, how Yamcha used to be a bandit before becoming a martial artist, and especially Piccolo Daimao, who was called Demon, who you may know as Demon King Piccolo, all that stuff. So yeah, I just thought it'd be best to bring that up. You started on Super? Okay, that's not a bad way to start it though. I mean, if it was just by convenience, then yeah, it's fine. I mean, especially like, if I don't know, maybe you might have like saw it airing you might have seen it airing at some points. At least back in like at least back in the 2010s anyway. But still, I mean, I still do recommend checking out classic Dragon Ball first. So that's all I can say.
Dad! Mom's calling for you!
No, but your family did? Okay. Did they like it though? I'm kind of curious. That's pretty interesting.
Really? Okay. Hey, Piccolo, do you think you could take Gohan and train him for a while? At least until I can catch up.
Fine.
Mr. Pickle still being supportive. I always love him.
Goku? I just got a call from Master Roshi. He said launch is back at Kame House.
Oh yeah? Talk about a blast from the past. So what's going on with her?
I'm not sure, but he said she wanted to talk to you about something.
But I've got training to do.
Don't you dare be disrespectful to Master Roshi. Just head over there and hear them out.
Your wife's got a point, Goku.
Yeah, you're right. Guess I'll make my way over there.
Be careful.
Well, Kenny posted another tweet. If someone finds the old man owl in the files, what is she talking about? I'm definitely looking into this after stream. Jeez, what is going on on Twitter? Alrighty, let's head to the Kame house. Oh, how many is he? Oh, wow. Okay, so we already have over 30,000 of them. Perfect. Oh, we have access to the dragon. Okay, no, we only collected 2. Yeah, like I said earlier. Oh, I have to leave the house first. Like I said earlier, I will be going after the Dragon Balls off stream. So yeah. Oh, there is one nearby. Okay, so I'll just collect it and then leave. Alrighty. I'm probably gonna end the stream. How long have I been streaming? Oh, okay, almost 3 hours. Alrighty. We're probably not gonna be able to do the actual Android Saga story in the stream. So that'll probably be saved for next stream. Alrighty, so let's head to the Kame house. There's another Dragon Ball here. If there is one nearby, I'll track it down. But otherwise, just keep on moving on. It's already 10:20 where I am right now, so I probably won't be able to you know, show most of this. Alright, this is training grounds. He's level 40. Do I want to do this? I don't think we even watched Super Saiyan yet. Yeah, we're level 40. Okay, why not? Oh, okay, I have to upgrade first. Almost forgot. Let's go to our skill tree. Perfect. So glad we got enough orbs. Alright, so now we can earn this ability. Is this worth doing? Okay, we have to reach level 50 for this one. But is this worth going for? Hey, spoiler game. We haven't even gotten to that point. We haven't even gotten to that point in this series yet. What the heck? But anyways, yeah, let's upgrade speed. Wait. Yeah, I'll just upgrade Spirit Bomb. I'm probably never gonna go for super. I'm probably never gonna go for this for that ability there. We will get the X Spirit Bomb. Okay, at some point in this saga. Okay, get this, I guess. Yeah, we have enough orbs, so just do all of it. I don't want to waste a lot of rainbow orbs, though. Okay, well, let's just go after this right here. Yeah, do this. Yeah, if you want to level this up. Perfect. Alright. Upgrade all these abilities. Okay, so now we can do this. This training grounds mission. Alright, let's do it. I don't know why I hesitated. Ready? So they're all level 40, so we cannot hold back. And wow, they're all Super Saiyan. Then that means I'm gonna go Super Saiyan 2. Let's do this. Ouch. Oh! I can't believe it got me. Alright. Alright, use my Genki Dama. Nice. Still did a decent amount. Ouch. Oh! Okay, iframes. There we go. Just abuse that iframes. Oh wow, okay. You gotta make sure you don't run out of ki, because otherwise, oh god, he's gonna Genki Dama me. Okay, thank god. I love abusing the iframes. Alright, go back to Super Saiyan. You're gaming as well? Nice. What game are you playing? Or are you streaming it? Either way, what is the game you're playing right now? Right. Perfect. Will this hit? Nope. Doesn't hit. Oop, okay. Use his own iframe move. Oh wow, he's got guided Kamehameha. Got him. Oh, who's doing that? Whoa. Okay, I'm gonna oh, okay. I tried to counter the spirit. I tried to counter his Genki Dama there. How's this? Okay. Took out the first Kakarot. Ow. We took out the first Kakarot. Ow, I'm getting screwed. I even have the manga for Dragon Ball Super, but only certain arcs. Oh, nice. Okay. That reminds me, I need to start purchasing some manga. Like there's a couple that I've read at my library, but I've never been able to buy one for myself. I don't know why I haven't done that yet. Like despite coming, like even though like I love reading comics, but for some reason I just never get around to buying the manga for myself. You're playing Sonic X Shadow Generations. Nice. Good taste, man. Good taste. I already did a one-shot video on Shadow Generations on my channel, so you can check that out. I played through the full game. It's freaking awesome. It is freaking awesome. I still have yet to play through the movie DLC. I'll probably do it. Maybe on stream one day, because I did purposefully ignore it when I did my video on it, because I'm not sure if it's worth I'm not sure if it's even worth doing. And as for Sonic Generations, I did a live stream playthrough of it where I beat it 100%, so you can check that out as well. It was fun to go through. Kind of wish I did it with this new capture card, PC, and OBS. There you go. Counter. Nice. And I miss. Lovely. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna. No, I don't have enough, and my guard is broken. Lovely. Ah, dang. I got stunned. Okay, use my Vita drinks. Dang it. Get out of here. Okay. And now for this last clone, I'm gonna go Surge mode. Did I see Sonic X Shadow Generations Dark Beginnings? Yes, I have. I have seen it. It was awesome. Like the animation was great. The animation was awesome. The voice acting, stellar as always. It's just amazing. Like I love like when Sega promotes I love the way Sega promotes their games. You know, like when they advertise stuff like that, like especially for a Switch series, that's something that they've done for quite a while. They did that for Sonic Mania with the Sonic Mania Adventure short. They also did that for Team Sonic Racing. They did it for Frontiers as well, which I actually did bring up in my issue 3 review of the IDW series, the one that featured Knuckles. So yeah, pretty good stuff. Individually or the 14-minute one? I think it was the 14-minute one. Which is actually included in that game. Which is actually included in that game itself, which is pretty nice. But I think I might have watched the. I think I might have also watched the episodes individually first, and then the 14-minute one, because that's when they released them one by one. But yeah. Thanks for asking, by the way. I probably should have brought it up when I did my one-shot video on that game. Anyways, we just got the ultimate rock. Okay, I already forgot what it's called. We just got the ultimate scissors paper rock, and it's gonna be on the square button. And I believe this is the combo attack. So pretty sick stuff. Alrighty. And oh, oops, wrong one. And did we get? Okay, we only got 3 D medals. Okay. Alrighty. I had to see it through YouTube because I have mine on Switch. And sorry, no, you're not annoying at all. I appreciate you being supportive and enjoying my streams. So no, you're not being annoying. You're not being annoying. I do appreciate you know, the questions you've been asking, and you know, and your opinions and all that. So yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind. But yeah, I do own the game on PS5, and oh yeah, and I haven't mentioned this yet, but they're actually making a Switch 2 port of the game. And I already mentioned it earlier on stream, but the Switch 2 is coming out in 3 days from now. So yeah. You guys hyped for the Switch 2? I'm not gonna be getting it. I'm not actually gonna be buying it though. I don't normally buy consoles I don't normally buy consoles on launch, but I am happy for a lot of content creators who are going to be able to. So I look forward to seeing what they're going to showcase with the Switch 2, because one of the launch titles is going to be Mario Kart. Is the new Mario Kart game. You guys are free to tell me in the chat. I forget the name, but it's Mario Kart something. I just forget what it is. But I've seen it and it looks pretty great. It looks pretty awesome.
Ah, there you are, Goku. Would you mind listening to what Launch has to say?
It's on Android. What game are you talking about? Also, welcome to the stream, Matt. Welcome to the stream, Mazzy. Hope you are doing well.
It's been a while. Someone forget about you? What's up?
What's up? I'll tell you what's up. Tien, all Three Eyes is back in the Promised Land.
Yeah. Something wrong?
Being that he cheated death and all, I thought a visit was in order.
Then why don't you just go?
I did, but he wasn't home. I've been back time and time again with no luck. Apparently the oaf's out traveling the world, training. Hasn't been back since. I ain't got the foggiest idea where he could be.
That makes two of us. I don't know either.
Ah, don't give me that. You can fly. Find him for me. Come on, I'm begging ya.
No, it's not Mario Kart 9. Okay, I just looked it up. It's actually called Mario Kart World. That's gonna be the game that will be released for the Switch 2. But yeah. I look forward to seeing probably a few videos of it on YouTube, like just looking up some footage and maybe even watch some. Oh my god, excuse me, watching some playthroughs of it. But yeah. What are your thoughts on it? You looking forward to it?
Since energy you don't, zeroing in on him should be a piece of cake.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Sorry to blank out on you there, Master Roshi. Let's see now. Tien. Alright, got him. Hey, he's near my house.
What? You found him?
What is he doing there?
Yep, if that's all, I'll be on my merry...
You idiot! I'm not ready yet! I wasn't expecting you to find him so fast. Seeing him requires, you know, preparation.
Yeah, true.
Why don't you try to keep him busy till I'm done? Got it? I'll be quick.
Sheesh. You try to be nice to people.
I know, right? There's always some cruel people out there. It's about your stream game DBC Kakarot. I can play on it. How are you playing this game on your phone? That should not be possible. Don't tell me that somebody actually made a PS4 emulator or PS5 emulator. I've yet to even seen one for the latter. But what? How though? I mean, I've seen people play these types of games on phones, but why would you want to do that? Like, I prefer to play games like this. Like, I can emulate these games, but I prefer to do it on a computer. Hell, like heck, when I play like some fan games like Sonic Mega Mix, I used a computer and never my phone. But then again, that was back in the early 20. That was back in the early. Okay, I guess we can fight these guys. That was back in the early 2010s, and I didn't even own a phone at the time. I didn't even own a phone for myself at the time. So what? I just find that to be pretty humorous. But if that's your only way of playing the game, then more power to you. I'm actually happy for you. And yes, the new Switch 2 Mario Kart game is called Mario Kart World. So yeah, you're all good, man. You're all good. All right, so I want to use my new move. Dang it, I missed. Oh, come on. There we go. And, okay, he dies before I can fully get off the move. I don't think I need to go Super Saiyan against these guys. There we go. It doesn't come up for you? What do you mean? Are you trying to research it? You can just Google it. You can just Google it. It'll tell you what it is. Like just Google Mario Kart Switch 2. It'll tell you the name of the game. All right, so we have to go back to our house and meet up with our boy Tien Shinhan. Alrighty, so where are the man at? And then we'll try to find some medals here too. Just gotta collect these orbs. But yeah, in less than 30 minutes, I will have to end the stream. But yeah, I will stream again. I will try to stream again on Friday. I am gonna be quite busy the following week. It depends. I might stream on Friday but if I'm busy, if I end up being busy that day, then I'll stream on Saturday instead. Oh, so many of these enemies spawning. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore them. Just meet up with Tien here. And his buddy Chaozu.
What's the matter? Did you want something?
I just need to see Tien.
I might like 3 more games for the first Switch. Then I'll stop collecting games. Really? Huh. I mean, I still use my Switch, just not as often as I use my PlayStation. I only ever use my Switch for maybe like 2 or 3 games, but really, a lot, like the rest of most of the games that I own on Switch, the third party ones specifically, I just play on I just play on PlayStation because they run much better on there. And speaking of which, this game is also on Switch, and I've seen and heard that it runs surprisingly really well. So I can even recommend Switch users. Switch users this game. Like it doesn't run that bad on here. It doesn't run that bad. No, this game for Android. Okay, I already brought it up, but like I didn't know it was possible to play this game on your phone. I'm not sure why that even exists, but I guess good for those who can't afford an actual copy of the game. But it's whatever though. It's whatever. If anything, on the Switch version, you can even play it on handheld mode. But I guess playing it on emulator is better. Using an emulator on phone is better, I guess. But it's pretty subjective at this point.
Let's just say she really, really, really wants to see you.
That's so. I'm actually done training here, but it looks like I'll be on the move again soon.
Seriously? That's a bummer. Can't you wait a little longer?
Well, perhaps we can strike a deal. How's this sound? Let me test the results of my training on you.
Is that all? Shoot, I'd do that for free.
It's been far too long since we went toe-to-toe. Here I come.
Alright, let's go. Time for another sparring match. This time with our boy Tien Shinhan. I'm gonna use the Vita drink. Okay, I'm gonna have to start picking up some sensu beans. I feel like these are starting to get useless now, but I'll still go after them anyways. Oh, that was close. Let me use this. Okay, so this is the combo attack. Okay, counter, counter, counter. Damn it! I hate that I can't cancel my combos. Like, that's so annoying. Like, I tried to counter his charge attack move, his stun attack there, but I just couldn't cancel my combo. Oh my god, he Taio-Ken'd me. Dang it. That sucks. I can't do anything. Unless if I use the iframe move. I'll try that next time. Ah. That's it. I'm gonna use the Spirit Bomb. Wow, that missed. Are you serious? Okay. Okay, counter, counter. Okay. I don't have enough for it, but that's fine. I'm not gonna go super. Actually, yes, I will. I'm not gonna go easy on UTN. Ouch. Yeah. Use this. How is he not getting hit by that? Come on, dude. Okay. There we go. Finally hits. Counter again. Never mind. I ran out of guard energy. Ouch. Genkidama again. No. Alright, I'll just stick with. And he's Taio-Ken'd me again. Dang it. Yeah, I cannot do anything. I cannot do anything. Like the second that move connects, you are literally screwed. There's nothing you can do about that. Like, it is broken as heck. Alright, I'm gonna go search mode so that I can spam my super attacks. Time to go all out. Never mind. And we got another super finish. Let's go. Let's freaking go. That was an A rank. You serious, dude?
You never cease to amaze me.
Likewise, Tien. You've gotten a lot stronger.
What do you mean, likewise?
Apparently not strong.
I mean, granted, that was a tough fight, but still.
Learning that is a milestone in itself. As promised, I'll wait for this mystery guest. Through my sparring with you, I discovered a few things I need to improve. I think I'll train here for a little while longer. Do you mind?
Go for it, Tien!
Thanks. By the way, who is it that wants to meet me?
Oh, crap. I left that part.
Oh, crap.
It's launch.
Oh. You have no idea how much that makes me want to get back to training.
Ooh.
A promise is a promise. Tell her she can find me here.
You bet.
Have I seen the movies for Dragon Ball? Yes, I have. I have seen the Dragon Ball Z movies. I watched most of them on Nicktoons back in 2011. I watched most of the Dragon Ball Z movies back in 2011, 2012, and even 2013. That was my first time knowing the existence of those movies. I have not seen the classic Dragon Ball movies yet. Heard good things. I have seen Dragon Ball. Okay, okay, the only one that I've seen was Dragon Ball Path to Power. Okay, I probably should have mentioned that last stream. That one I think also aired on Nicktoons. Yeah, I think it has to have. And of course, I have also seen Battle of Gods. I've seen Resurrection F. I have seen Dragon Ball Super Broly. And I have seen Dragon Ball Superhero. So yeah. I have seen most movies. My favorite, I think my favorites are still Broly, the Legendary Super Saiyan, and Cooler's Revenge. Those movies are my childhood. Like, I'll definitely have to thank Nicktoons for introducing me to them. Yeah, those will always be goated in my eyes. What are your favorite movies? If you have some, feel free to leave them in the chat. Ready, let's head back to Roshi's place. Oh, I didn't look at this yet. Oh, never mind. Yes, we did. Okay, I thought that was like some classic Dragon Ball lore there. Alrighty, let's speak with Launch again.
Hey, I'm so glad you're back. Well, did you find Tien?
Sure did. Listen up. So,
Wow, I've been streaming for 3 hours. There's so much filler content.
Reunited at last. This has been a long time in the making. Thanks. Here, this is for you.
Alright. Select beast meat.
I fixed some grub to take with me, but went a little overboard. You can have the leftovers.
Thanks. You know me. I'd never turn down food.
Hold on to your hat, Tien. I'm coming for you.
Why did they not bring her back in the anime after classic Dragon Ball? Such a disgrace. Meanwhile, Vegeta's special training was reaching fever pitch.
If I can push myself just a little bit more, I should be able to turn into a Super Saiyan.
I see you're hard at work as always, Vegeta.
What do you want?
I've made some slight modifications to the training room. Would you like to see what I came up with?
Oh? Go on then. Show me what you've done.
I knew you'd be interested. Come with me.
Android 21?
Me work on the training.
Yo!
Be nice to her, Vegeta.
No frickin' way.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Fine.
She even has the same voice actor. Holy crap, dude.
Allow me to explain the new feature to you.
I can't believe they added Android 21 in this game. Now, she isn't actually called that in this game. She's just named as a female researcher. So pretty much just an unnamed character. But this is a character who first appeared in Dragon Ball FighterZ, which I have done 2 videos of on my channel. Feel free to check them out. But yeah, I think in my first video on that game is this character became very widely popular amongst the Dragon Ball fandom, and because of that, she's been added to most games, even the ones that came before her debut game, like Dokkan Battle and Xenoverse 2. I think I do remember at some point, I think like 2 years ago or so, there was like this tweet that I remember from a guy named Slowplays, and I remember he posted one of those images where it looked like Android 21 was going to be canon, but well, she's not actually going to be named that in the canon, but she has a different name, and she has some relation to Dr. Gero. I'm trying to remember. That reminds me of that one quote that Cell said in FighterZ, if he beats her, where he says, "I imagine you have some connection with Dr. Gero." So yeah, that's kind of what's clicked with me right now. So it's pretty interesting, but I can't believe she's actually in this game. It's pretty crazy. My favorites are Broly, the Legendary Super Saiyan, The Return of Cooler, Cooler's Revenge, Meta Cooler, Fusion Reborn, Battle of Gods, Resurrection F, and Dragon Ball Super Broly. Oh, you watched those in Spanish too. Interesting. Interesting. So it looks like Dragon Ball is popular in the Spanish world as well. Not just for Western audience, of course. But yeah. Yeah, all those let's see, like those first few movies that you mentioned, Broly, Cooler, Fusion Reborn, all of those I've seen on Nicktoons. and all of them were freaking amazing. All of them were awesome. Anyways, training room. The training room is where you can acquire mastery, which is a special type of know-how that provides powerful effects. To acquire mastery, you must complete challenges. As you modify the training room, more challenges will become available, meaning you can acquire more mastery.
I might have to give this thing a try now.
You now have access to the training room. Sweet. Alrighty, let's modify. Do we have to do this? Oh, okay. No, but because we don't have a refined iron. But we got the Bay Android 21 in this game, and she's still sexy as hell. Okay, so we have this one with Raditz, Nappa, and a Cyberman. Unbridled power acquire. Cool. But yeah, fortunately, this is optional. We don't have to.
We should have room for a few more upgrades, but we're a little short on power.
We don't actually have to play through these missions in order to progress through the game. But you do still have to do this for a trophy, and I believe this was one of the more tedious. I believe it was one of the more tedious trophies. But yeah.
If you find any large sources of energy, give them to my fellow researcher here, and she should be able to make the necessary improvements.
Got it.
Got it. And he is still wearing the Batman outfit. Alright, let's collect this right here. Trick in the treat. Goku and Bulma continue their search for the Dragon Balls. The two are able to get the decisive shapeshifter Oolong to join them, but he proves to be flight risk. In order to entice him to stay, Bulma offers him some candy, which Oolong is more than happy to taste. It is actually a special candy of Bulma's creation. Uttering the word piggy causes the ingester to experience an instant bowel movement. Bulma takes advantage of the effect, which lasts a month, to prevent Oolong from even thinking of running away. Smart move. But yeah, Android 21 is in this game. Where's she at? Yep, there she is right here. Look at the bay right here. I'm gonna take a screenshot. But I'm gonna do this right. Actually, if I just get closer to her. I wanna kiss you. Don't take that out of context. Alright, so let's speak to Dr. Briefs again.
How's your training going?
Mind your own business.
Well, don't overdo it. Though I'm sure someone as tough as you will be just fine.
You've got that right.
That should put Bulma's mind at ease then. Whoops, you didn't hear that from me.
Just you wait, Kakarot. It won't be long until you're struggling to keep up with me.
Meanwhile, with all of his other tasks out of the way, Goku was finally able to begin his training.
That took longer than I thought it would. I'd better hurry back to Piccolo and Gohan.
Alrighty. Oh, there she is again. Hello, I'm sorry to call you out of the blue like this, but there's something I'd like to discuss with you. Would you be able to make your way to the training room at Capsule Corporation? See you soon. It seems that there's something that the researcher wants to tell you. Go to the forest near Capsule Corporation.
Oh man,
nice.
Everyone's stronger now that they've been training.
I can't believe they actually brought her into this game. But yeah, let's speak to Max Roshi so that he can knit us a lot of the medals.
Well.
Nice, we got 9. So we got 9 of them and some extra goodies. Oh yeah, by the way, this is also a trophy. So you just have to I think you just have to speak to him once, and this is how I was able to get all of his trophies.
Very well.
So yeah. So yeah, it's one of the more one of the more easier ones in this game. I keep forgetting 21. Yeah, so did I kind of forgot about that as well. Man, she is such a fan favorite. The voice actor for Broly was replaced by another actor for the Dragon Ball Super Broly movie. No, he wasn't. He was actually still voiced by Vic Mignogna before he was ultimately replaced. Because in Dragon Ball Fighters, that was when another actor replaced Vic as the current voice of DBS Broly. Yeah. Alrighty, so I think we got enough from him. We have okay, nice. We have over 100 medals. Perfect. Alrighty, so I think this is where I'll probably have to end the stream. So let's go back. Okay, I think this is when we have to go back to Piccolo and Gohan. Okay, where do we have to go? Okay, Gizzard Wasteland. Okay, I don't know how I didn't see it. But yeah, it's right here.
Oh man, I bet everyone's stronger now that they've been training.
Alrighty, let's go tell Mr. Pickles that we just finished our training. Yeah, this is where I'm going to have to end off the stream. I'm going to save first, just in case. And I will hunt down the Dragon Balls again off stream. So I'm going to save here. Alrighty, perfect. Nope, I'm not fighting those guys. Come on. Yes, thank God.
What have you been doing?
Sorry. Ran into a few hitches. But I did manage to get in a good bit of training, though. I got to fight against Tien.
I figured as much. Luckily for us, we took the liberty of starting without you.
Sorry about that.
How's the training coming along, Goku?
Still need to keep at it, because that's where I'm going to end up the stream.
If you have any unfinished business, I suggest take care of it now. The androids are going to require our full, undivided attention.
No problem, Mr. Pickles. No problem. But yeah, I've been streaming for only 3 hours and 32, and yeah, it's already almost 11 where I am right now. So I am gonna end up the stream. Oh, before I end, and there's but yeah, I still do want to go over Zendaya Collective and probably some of her gullible simps. So I'm gonna save. Yeah, I'm gonna take a bit of a break right now, so I will be right back. I will be right back. But yeah, I'll probably just do another chatting session and then I'll end off. Right. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, we are done with this game. I will be doing more of it in the next stream. Alright. Alrighty, you have to go to sleep now. You have work. Alright. See you later, Vincent. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for tuning in. Oh. Thought I dropped something. Yep, I am back. Hey again, Brandon. You still want to talk about that person in your community tab? I know you don't like doing it. Yeah. I'm about to do that right now, so yeah. But yeah, so yeah, I may have to change the title for this video. Because I actually thought we'd be fighting the androids, but unfortunately, we did not do that on stream. So yeah, it's unfortunate. Alrighty, so I'm gonna switch my screen. Give me a second. Okay, I still got it up. Hold up. Okay, alright, so I got the page open. Alrighty, so I'm the let me turn back on the game audio. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have a soundtrack playing right now. Alright, let's see if we got anything. Okay, we got 2D medals. But yeah, I do apologize, you know, to those who are just coming on. Yeah. I've had a bit of a history with that fan base, you know, constantly being misunderstood, constantly being called a groomer, constantly being called being a harasser, and having a reputation of intentionally flirting with minors. The Zendaya fan base just does not want to admit that they're wrong. But hey, at least I don't have to edit the stream though. I probably should have done this at the in the first place. Which soundtrack shall I have playing? Okay, I'll have this playing. But yeah, Heartless People. Yeah, I know. You've seen. I'm glad you've seen it yourself, Dark Knight. But anyways, all right. Thankfully, I don't have a lot of viewers right now. But anyways, I'm gonna end off the stream. It's already almost 12. So yeah. Any questions from anybody before I go? Okay, no questions. Okay, well, don't have a lot of viewers here anyway. Anyways, thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you all in my next stream. Peace out, and take care. Oh yeah.